Teams both methodical.
To run these days, it's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
And the Clippers starting five. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Harden, then it's Ivica Zubac, and it's man in at the two-guard spot. And it's out of bounds, last touch by Allen. And here are the Clippers. Harden left side. And Harden with the stuff.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Back to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game, Doris, in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
And Okoro pulls it down.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Allen finds Mobley. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mitchell outside. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
They get it back. Man passes to Zubac. And here's Leonard from three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Mitchell. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Now, here is George. Defense right on him. Man can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Allen with this screen for Garland. From deep. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Paul George with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Leonard, the pass to man. On the wing, Harden. That's tipped.
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. Not in my house.
4 on the shot clock. Here's George. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Offensive rebound. Here's Mitchell. Excellent D there from George.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful. Oh. You got to be kidding. Boy, Kawhi Leonard flashing a little flare right there. We think of this guy as more surgical, but that was pretty.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And Leonard gets it to go.
We know that Kawhi has the frame to muscle through the opposition, refuses to be held back in that instance.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Garland against Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
That free throw good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one misses. And here's Harden for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 9.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Garland against Harden. To the inside. Mobley kicks to a Okoro. And the rejection by Zubac. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And here's George for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Los Angeles on top. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Karis LeVert is out there with Porter. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then there's George Niang. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
Harden has a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. And over the years, we have seen Kawhi Leonard continue Doris to battle through injuries.
Kevin, he has been a hot topic as it relates to that loaded word, load management. But we have to be fair. Kawhi has had a number of leg and knee issues. There is a certain amount of caution you want to take where his body is concerned. One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
LeVert the pass to Thompson, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's man, still scoreless.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's LeVert. The Clippers getting the bucket. Here's Niang. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George. We know Dora's officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
And here's Porter. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. And Porter, here we go. And the rejection by Zubac. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Porter passes to Thompson. Blocked again.
Yeah, James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Oh, Weiss on the pipes on that one.
Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game. Understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
So, for the Clippers, Daniel Tice is checked in for Zubac. Norman Powell comes in for Mann. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for James Harden. The Cavaliers trail by 17, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Clippers making a change here. Tucker's checked in. Clippers leading by 17. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Porter inside. He's covered by Westbrook. And Thompson kicks to Porter. Up top, Niang. Guarded by Tucker. 8 feet away. Niang, no good. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you can say boo.
Got a hand on it. And 1:01 left in the first half. George against Drews. And George, here we go. And he banks in the layup. And the Clippers lead by 21.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
LeVert the pass to Niang. Porter looking it over. Back to Niang. Shoots the 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Westbrook. Outside for George. It's Powell on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's LeVert, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now, Karis LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Los Angeles up. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. For Los Angeles, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in a basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Oh, my goodness! Wow! What a play!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Goes up again, and it's laid up and in by Thompson.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Nobody near Leonard. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Mobley misses. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. George sets a screen for Leonard. Outside, George. Pass to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Allen, a screen on Harden. The 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden against Garland. Stolen by Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley right side. And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. One thing Garland has always done is shoot, Doris. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Here's Powell. From down in the low post, it goes. Powell's got 5 points so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Mobley. And that one drops for him. 8 points for him.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Westbrook passes to Coffey. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Новое уведомление для Вестуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
This guy has got so much confidence.
Westbrook kicks it to Tucker. Garland against Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Okoro. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
There's the pass to Tucker. His three-pointers off the mark. Outside Garland. Over Westbrook. And again, it's Cleveland.
Every season, Darius Garland gets more confident, especially in that scoring ability.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Los Angeles on top, running away with it. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Inside, Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got his first 2 points.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
Here's Harden. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Garland dishes to Okoro. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Boy, nothing you can do about that. Mitchell is just simply that good, converting over aggressive defense.
Here's Leonard. Up and in on the layup. Leonard's got 21.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Shot left block. Great D that time from Leonard. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Pass to man. And here's Leonard from 3. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Garland way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
To the paint. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Man passes to Leonard. And a deep 3 from George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland's gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. With some arc, and he lays it up and in.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
Harden against Garland. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Takes it off.
Новое уведомление для Best One.
really
Приз получен.
outclassing the other tonight.
Чтобы
Spirited
узнать больше,
performance,
нажмите
and it
кнопку
reignited
PS.
what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Zubats a screen on Garland, and Harden with the stuff.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Man, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Leonard, that's for two. And he overshot that one, missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Garland with the bucket.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Now here's Harden.
against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. We've got Jackson. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Middleton in at the small forward position.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Jackson, pass to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Giddey. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here's Milwaukee. 7-point differential. Middleton from the outside. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Pass to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Giddey passes to Holmgren. It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, Clark, in the 2023 playoffs, the Milwaukee Bucks got sent home in the first round.
And an 8 versus 1 seed upset. We all thought they were set to make a deep playoff run. But injuries, untimely as they were, and the Heat had other plans.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Lopez. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And Lillard, here we go.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Giddey, following the score by Milwaukee. Pass to Holmgren, down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Giddey from behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Crafty move. Not going to go that time. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Kicks it out to Middleton. Nails the wide open jumper.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it and he's almost automatic.
Now here's Giddey. Still no points. Pass to Dort. Tries the spin move. Doubled by Middleton. Kitty finds Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the take. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Antetokounmpo outside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
And especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder, up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Jay Crowder, Bobby Portis out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Connaughton in at the 2. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Clark with Jay Crowder, he's always been an asset for a team in contention.
Defensively, he's versatile. He can defend a number of different positions when you look at Jay Crowder. And that allows him to be a guy that you can give good minutes to in the playoffs.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Williams against Lillard. Pass to Wallace. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Here's Wallace, defended by Lillard. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the shot goes in.
Smart pass by Porter, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Williams. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Dort. Back to Williams. Driving inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Dort against Crowder. Outside, Williams. Pass to Joe. And stolen by Connaughton. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Game time is very real. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Portis the screen. Here's Lillard. Again, Milwaukee! And today's team's all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, B.A., but I think part of it is you've got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
Portis down low. Williams defending. Shot clock at 6. For 3, here's Lillard. 3 ball from Lillard.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Dort. Gallinari brings the double. Back to Williams. Here's Wallace. Portis with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Gallinari for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Wallace, defended by Lillard. Williams against Portis. Pass to Joe. Soft touch off the glass. Joe's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Holmgren, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. That's the group for Mark Daignault starting the second half. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Wallace. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Here's Wiggins. Rejected by Lopez. Beverly outside. Now here's Middleton. "19-footer. Good work there as it goes. And the Bucks lead by 2.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision-making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
A late second-round pick in 2021, but Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing, and everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Pass to Wallace. Out to Hayward. And here's Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Holmgren's got 7 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Hayward against Middleton. Now here's Beverly. Defense right on him. Kicks it out to Middleton. Fires it. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Middleton's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
Right wing. Here's Wallace. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Hayward, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Joe. Out to Hayward. There's the three. Wallace misses.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And so Middleton will bring it up for Milwaukee. Jackson with a screen on Hayward. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. They get it back. Jackson. Beverly for three. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Hayward against Middleton. Here's Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That one's off. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the second free throw is good.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Giannis to the cup, and Giannis with the jam.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Giddey against Antetokounmpo. Hayward, the pass to Wallace. And he drives in, and the layup falls. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Lopez, the screen on Hayward. Middleton looking around, goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Milwaukee. So it's the Thunder now. Giddey passes to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. And the layup is good off the glass. Giddey's got his first points of the game.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 15. Kicks it out to Middleton. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Thunder out in front. They're up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee, Brook Lopez is out there with Jackson. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams in the post. Jackson on it. And Williams punches it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Middleton. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holmgren with a screen on Middleton. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Here's the three. Buries it from 3. And now a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man. In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Lillard against Giddey. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Middleton against Dort. Middleton outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Dort with a steal. Down low. Giddey finds Holmgren. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Over to the wing. For 3, here's Lillard. On target from range. Lillard's got 20.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. With the drive. High flying shake. Gilgeous-Alexander.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Out to Lillard. Jackson with it. Middleton with it. Guarded now by Williams. Out to the wing. Here's Lillard. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line in big spots.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
And the bucket is good.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Williams passes to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses. It's Dame time! Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Outside, Williams. Another shot. The drive by Dort.
That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better.
Lillard outside. He shoots it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And here are the Thunder now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For 3. The shot, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They trail by 3. No, stopping it there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Line for 1.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Oh, as big a free throw as you can make. Now they need a stop to send it to OT.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. All right, guys, what's your take?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Let's go! It's time to bring the football to feet.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Oklahoma City ball.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
That we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Leonard driving the lane.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. There's a good screen. It's an open look and hits.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
It's Harden with the drive. The three from George. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. George has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing, if you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way. And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Curry. Driving in. And he lays it straight in. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
A wizard dribbling the ball. Steph is great at getting to the rack.
And Harden with the stuff.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 6. Curry can't get it to go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Pass to Green. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Personal foul.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Harden. Outside for George. Zubac's the pass to Harden. Left side, Leonard. A 3-ball. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. And here's Green outside. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Curry with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
George with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Green with a screen for Curry. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Left side, Leonard. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Great work down inside. Leonard so adept at converting on the interior.
They set the pick. And a deep three from Curry. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. Thompson outside. Jacks up a three. No good on that one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Curry attacking. Connects on the foul line jumper. That's 12 points for Stephen Curry.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
A nice first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Saric. He's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Chris Paul is out there with Kevon Looney. And it's Podziemski in at the 2 spot.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Warriors making the shot. And the basket by Harden.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Steph Curry has changed the game, but he's going to be hard to emulate. Steve Kerr says he has maybe the best hand-eye coordination in the world. The coach is not bad in his own right as the career leader in three-point percentage, but in their free throw competitions, Steve says he swishes everything. The guy's annoying. I can't beat him. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Paul, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Harden against Paul. Leonard with no one around. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Harden against Paul. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Here's Leonard following the basket by Chris Paul. Harden outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Intercepted. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And good that time. And that's 11 points for James Harden. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And the toughness Saric provides is an important component, a physical, strong forward who does whatever is asked of him.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Westbrook against Paul. Passes it to Coffey. The pass to Pop. Outside Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Tucker. Plenty of space. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Tucker's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Paul looking over the floor. Thompson outside. Over to the wing. Saric has the open look. Good on the triple. Saric has got 5 points now this quarter.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
RJ, if you had to choose someone to take the last shot in the big game, Klay Thompson, I'm assuming, is right up there.
Oh, Kev, Klay Thompson would be my number one. He plays with an even temperature. His facial expressions never change. He's never too high, never too low. And look, we've obviously seen that he can knock down any shot at any time. And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
Curry's checked in for the Warriors. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
1:02 left now here in the second. Here's Westbrook. Scoreless thus far. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Good concentration there from Westbrook. He got hit.
Curry against Westbrook. Curry attacking, and it's good for 2. Curry's got 17 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Driving inside. Here's Tucker. Drills it from outside.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook setting up his teammates on time, on target.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Curry. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. He kicks it to Powell, and Tucker has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Curry with it. He's got 19. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, up 2. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Right side, Green. Outside, Curry. For the lead, Stephen Curry. What a shooter. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Outside Leonard, out to the wing. Clippers moving the ball around. Man passes to Leonard. Over Green, 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Good D by Thompson. The Warriors lead it. Lets it go with a 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The drive by Thompson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And when healthy, Clay remains a dynamic player. Lights out scorer who often defends well.
And here's Leonard from 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Warriors leading by 4. Tries the spin move. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Now, culture is thrown around a lot in the NBA, but the Warriors team has it in spades, and Kevon Looney says the way we play is the way the locker room is. It's fast, loose, and disciplined. As long as you work, you're able to enjoy what you're doing. Everyone has input, and I think the biggest thing with our culture is we always talk about playing with joy. Kevin?
And they do. Love it, David. Good stuff. Thank you so much. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Sharch with the screen for Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire to keep defending.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in. The circus move.
So smooth. All against Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Now here's Kuminga. He's guarded closely. And it's Mason Plumlee with the foul.
Mason Plumlee.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. And Kuminga gets it to go.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Tucker. Fires from deep. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Richard, what's an unseen skill that P.J. Tucker possesses, one that might normally go unnoticed?
That's a good question, Kev. I think it's his communication. Tucker is a big talker on the floor. He's sharing information, alerting his teammates. It's an underrated skill of leadership. I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Clippers trail by 3. Now Powell, still yet to score. And Tucker has it in the corner. No good. That would have tied it. Warriors have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Now here's Kuminga. He's covered closely.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The Warriors have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And that one misses.
For Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Tucker can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 4. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Plumlee with some nice D. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Sharch. And finished off by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Golden State's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Ball passes to Kuminga. Charge outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Powell with the steal. That one doesn't go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry from 3.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the rejection by Zubac. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Passes to man. And shot on the way. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Leonard on the wing, a 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Nice take from Curry. Thompson from long range hits the 3-point bomb.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Shots good by Green.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. It's
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Curry's shot is good.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Green against Leonard. Into the lane. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. It's Harden with the drive. The 3 from George. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's George going inside, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and 1.
That free throw good from George.
Now now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books. And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Harden against Curry.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
The Warriors shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Golden State moving the ball around. Puts up a three. Curry's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target on the 15-footer.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a two-possession game.
The shot by Curry, no good. Harden outside.
BA. Obviously a bunch of good rivalries, but back then you usually had to go through the Lakers to get where you wanted to be.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. The ball's knocked loose. Beasley outside. There's the triple. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And Giannis showing you we can lead the offense through him.
Out to Mobley. Garland against Lillard. And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. And he nails the jumper.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Lopez, the screen. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Cleveland on D. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the drive. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Impossible to stop when Giannis gets those strides together.
Well, Brent, when you think of the Bucks, it's hard not to remember their huge playoff disappointment in 2023.
Man, pretty crushing, right, BA? You got the #1 seed. You're a team poised to get back to the finals with a chance to win the championship and get knocked out in the first round. What a terrific regular season they had, and no one expected them to go out so quickly.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Not sure there are many players that can match the physicality that Giannis brings.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Lets the three fly. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Lopez, the screen on Garland. Here's Lillard. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Garland looking around. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Fires the three. Here's Allen. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez. The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Back to Middleton. Six to shoot. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Here's Garland. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Allen on the wing. Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Garland against Lillard. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Middleton looking around. Shot on the wing. Mobley grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Garland. Jacks up a three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Beasley, pass to Middleton. Lopez, the screen. The open shot by Middleton. And that one's on target from the wing. Middleton's got his second basket of the game. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Garland against Lillard. And it's Okoro penetrating. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Basket's good.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, BA, the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, his desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary.
Now here's Garland. Here's Okoro. He takes it in. Here's Allen. Second chance shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
Allen, no good on the free throw.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
For three, here's Lillard. No good on the shot. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Bucks on top. They're up by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Thompson out there with George Niang. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Porter in at the point. Milwaukee in the lead. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time, when we call his number, and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. Connaughton goes in. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Porter, the pass to Niang. Back to Porter. Niang, a screen. Launches it. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. And for the Bucks, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Gallinari with a screen on Porter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And that's been Lillard's forte ever since breaking into the league.
Thompson with a screen. The drive by Porter. And the shot goes. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, BA, there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
And it's Portis, that time on the assist by Lillard.
Well, the defense having a hard time keying on Lillard right now because he's trying to make some plays, so keeping them honest.
Thompson, a screen on Connaughton. LeVert passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Lillard left side. And another three for Milwaukee.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
LeVert outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. LeVert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what, BA? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can. And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Porter against Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
LeVert goes against Connaughton. LeVert passes to Niang. And that's a foul. Called on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The Bucks making a switch here. Beauchamp's checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porter gets the bucket.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Dame makes his move. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Porter, the pass to LeVert. From deep, Strus. It's another three for Cleveland.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Lillard, the open look. Again, Milwaukee.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Niang a screen. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Niang's got 6 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the help with LeVert and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Portis, the pass to Lillard. Fires for three. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
No matter the situation, you know Lillard is going to show up in the box score, one of the best scorers I've seen.
Porter against Lillard. Niang outside. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Niang's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top, leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Jay Crowder is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. 2 on the clock. Strus's shot is off.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
LeVert outside. Niang outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Porter. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Middleton from the outside sends it home from three-point land. Middleton's got 7 points.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
LeVert passes to Thompson. Now here's Niang. The 3 is up. Fires it in the triple. 12 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Allen with a screen on Beverly. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Okoro for the lead. Kept alive. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
And Okoro, he plays determined, but he also plays very physical, so he's going to draw fouls from anywhere.
And he's good on the second. Here's Middleton. He has 7. Pass to Lopez. It's Middleton on the wing. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Beverly. No points so far. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nice D from Allen. And it's Okoro penetrating. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Middleton. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
Pass to Mobley. Beverly against Garland. Back to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Garland up top. Beverly defending. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Clock at 4. The 3 from Okoro. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A shot from the mid-range. That one rolls around and rims out. Garland with the ball. Middleton covering. Garland against Middleton. Outside Garland. To the middle. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Crowder goes in, and the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. Garland with the ball. He's got 6. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Out to Mobley. Over on Antetokounmpo. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot.
Great signs to see Chris Middleton have this kind of offensive output.
Out to Mobley. Here's Okoro. Middleton covering. Back to Okoro. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Mobley. The offensive rebound. Pass to Okoro to take the lead. Counted from distance.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
Antetokounmpo on the attack. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Garland finds Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mobley up top. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Garland against Beverly. It's stolen by Garland. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Bucks with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Crowder. Okoro on the wing. The three from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Middleton, left side. Lillard outside. Driving in. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lillard. The three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Outside for Mitchell. Garland against Beverly. Allen with a screen on Beverly. To the inside. Portis with the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Lillard. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, here's Lillard. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
Rebound looked a little too easy for Portis there. Got the big paw up and put it back for the score.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Middleton with it. Picked up by Allen. Back to Middleton. Pass to Beverly. To the wing on the left. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. From outside the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. .127 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Mitchell. Out to Garland. Pass to Mobley. From downtown. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. Portis the screen. Middleton passes to Portis. Out to Lillard. And here's Middleton. From the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton passes to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Oh, good chance here for Beverly. Cash!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Allen outside. Garland against Beverly. From deep, Mobley. It falls! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Middleton outside. Shot from the wing. It's good!
This This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Yep, that one goes in there.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Thompson outside. Outside for Curry. Wiggins from outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Holmgren. And it's Giddey in the corner. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Curry passes to Green. Thompson outside. Green with a screen for Thompson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Now here's Giddey. Over in the corner, Williams. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. And stolen by Giddey. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
Outside, Green. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. The 10-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Williams. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Certainly not a normal shot for Shea there, but his focus lets him get off a great look.
Curry kicks to Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. And there's the pass to Giddey. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wiggins. Golden State moving the ball around. Launches it. Thunder with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. With a step back. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 7 points.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Thunder shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Paul's checked in for Curry. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Joe's checked in.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 10. The layup off target.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wallace. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the 2 spot. Now here's Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
This is the craftiness of Klay Thompson. Sometimes, boy, off the dribble drive, you better look out.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Chris Paul is on the back 9 of what will be a Hall of Fame career, but he's not ready to hang it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional roller coaster that you go on during a game, for real, there's nothing like it. His love of the game has never been in question, Kevin. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, David. Never in question. Hey, thanks for that story. So it's the Thunder now. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Wallace against Paul. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Taken away by Williams. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Green, following the score by Oklahoma City. The shot by Thompson, no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Now here's Wallace, following the shot by Chris Paul. Oklahoma City moving it around. And Dort gets it to go.
Boy, Lou Dort really improved as a range shooter with the corner 3. Yes, sir.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Wiggins is checked in for Williams.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Curry against Wallace. Curry kicks to Saric. To halt the run, Curry crashes inside.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Wallace outside. Over in the corner, Williams. Wiggins passes to Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from three. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
It's Sharge, top of the key. To the right side. Here's Pajemski. And Curry has it in the corner. 4 on the clock. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 12 in the game.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
Wallace attacking. Pass to Joe. Outside, Dort. It's rebounded by Kuminga. The Warriors trail. Down low, Sharge. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Dort passes to Joe. Wiggins outside. And he drives in. Wallace kicks to Dort. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Curry, 15 points in the game. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. For the three, Dort grabs the miss. Pass to Joe. Tries again. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Up at the forward spots, it'll be Wiggins and Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Pajemski in at the 2-guard. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Curry.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Here's the screen. It's Curry outside. Another three for Golden State. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Spins. Green, the pass to Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-pointer. Wiggins hits it from 3-point range.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State. Driving to the basket. That one good for 2. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Yeah, I like this for Wiggins. Keep putting the ball on the deck and taking it at the rim.
Over to the left wing. And the Thunder, another three. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Pass to Pajemski. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. Here's Pajemski. Here's Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
The pass to Joe. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Another shot. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Opportunistic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Curry.
Despite what is a locked Hall of Fame career, Stephen Curry has no let-up. He is chasing excellence.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Out to Hayward. Back to Wallace. It's Williams, high post. He's against Green. Here's Wallace. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. And it's 6 points for Wallace.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Here's Paul. That one goes in.
This ball opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. A 2-point game. And it's Giddey in the corner. Wallace outside. Williams with the ball. Kuminga on him. 5 on the clock. Nice shot by Wallace.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Now Paul. Takes it inside. Wiggins from outside. And stolen by Wallace. Paul against Hayward. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
To me, Gordon Hayward has come so far in his physical and mental toughness, and he refuses to be denied by physical defense. I love that.
Warriors trail by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson with the 3.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Wallace looking for an opening. Passes it to Giddey. Back to Wallace. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Wallace has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Thunder. Thompson outside. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Oklahoma's. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Curry with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Thompson finds Curry. Outside, Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Second shot opportunity. Curry's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 8. Pick by Williams. Inside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And that's 11 points for Williams. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Curry with the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Launches a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins with it, defended by Giddey. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Giddey sets the pick for Dort. On the wing, Giddey tries it from 19. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Yeah, Josh Giddey taking the in-between game because that's what the defense conceded.
Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Williams kicks to Giddey. Back to Williams. Holmgren in the post. Covered by Wiggins. Tries again. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Making a huge difference from deep to 9. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Oklahoma City.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
First personal foul.
It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Lou Dort earned his way into the NBA because of what he brings on the defensive end. He is stout, he's not going to back away from a challenge, and now he's knocking down threes. Those players in high demand.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Garland in at the point. Good on the shot.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels. He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Now here's George. Not a lot of room. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by George.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Now here's Harden. Back to man. From deep. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Allen with a screen on Harden. Outside Mitchell. Allen finds Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Okoro. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Harden against Garland. Leonard for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, B.A., but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Up and in on the layup. Mobley's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
3-point basket.
Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Okoro. George defending. Left side Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
Garland against Harden. George outside. 4-3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Harden. Garland, the pass to Allen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Allen's got 6 points.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
And here's Harden. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes it inside, and then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Paul George, he's feeling it. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Max Strus, George Niang out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the point guard. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Takes a three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
LeVert outside. Back to Niang. Got a piece of it. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's LeVert. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. The Clippers in the lead. All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubac, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy. They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
LeVert outside. And he slams it in one-handed.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Thompson, a screen on Harden. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Here's Thompson. Outside for LeVert. Niang outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the LA Clippers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Tucker. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This game's taken on a whole new look
thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
LeVert with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
Good on both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Westbrook against Porter. Tucker. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Now LeVert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. LeVert's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Left side Tucker. The 3. LeVert with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Niang outside. Outside Strus. Drops in the 3. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Powell outside. Into the lane. Pass to Tucker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on George Niang.
Nice pump fake from Tucker, getting the defender off balance so he can draw the foul.
And he sinks the second. Here's Porter. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. With 4 on the clock. And he sinks the layup.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Clippers on top. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Terrence Mann is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
And that one drops for him. George has got 15.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Niang outside. Pass to LeVert. And he converts the layup. He's got 10.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
George, good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Porter. The shot comes out. Harden with the defensive effort. Some room here for George. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
BA, he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And an intentional foul right right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Harden, good.
Great dive from Zubac. He understands when he should look to give it up.
The Cavs trailing. Right side, Garland. Leonard pulls down the board.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. The three from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
Garland against Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. From the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Three-pointer.
And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. For Los Angeles, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. For three, Powell. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride. Answering back with a three of his own.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Westbrook outside. Drives to the hoop. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Tucker's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie. That one falls.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. 56 seconds left in the third. Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Westbrook into the lane. And he gets the bucket.
Easy to get distracted by contact, but Westbrook stays laser focused.
Allen a screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Shooting complete one. Jared Allen. Shooting 2.
He hits the second from the line.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Outside Tucker. This one for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Garland. Shoots over Westbrook. And too long on the shot.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Tucker. Pass to Coffey. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the 5. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Garland for 3. hits the three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Mobley outside, pass to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
The Clippers in the lead. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Leonard for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's George. The D's right on him. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Having Leonard dictate the offense is a winning formula. He can score from anywhere on the court.
Lets it go from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Mobley against Leonard. Outside Harden. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Can't emphasize this enough. This is the way Mitchell's got to play to give this team its best chance.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Leonard, a threat from deep.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a three-point shooter. He's a marksman.
Garland against Harden. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Love the assertiveness from Donovan Mitchell. It's what makes him such a deadly scorer.
Now here's Leonard. Here comes Kawhi on the wing man. The Cavaliers pull it in. Garland with the ball. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Let's go with a three. Allen, the pass to Okoro. Outside Garland. The three ball. It's rebounded by Zubac.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Garland, no good. On offense, here are the Clippers. Harden surveying the D. And then Harden with the jam.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And the shot is good by Garland.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Outside Harden.
A real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south.
Oh,
man. Yeah, Holmgren just books it up the floor, and that kind of energy is what you love about rookies.
Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Lays it up off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Williams. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Milwaukee with the ball. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Absolute heartbreak, Clark, for the Bucks last year in the postseason.
You're right, Kevin. It was a shocker to see the Bucks go down in the first round as the 1 seed. And Miami really handled them, too. Knocked them out of there in 5 games. The Heat played with a lot of energy, got contributions from a lot of different players, and key defensive stops with a balanced attack did Milwaukee in.
The kick out to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Holmgren. Lopez, and staying with the play, Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside, Dort. Tries the spin move. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Middleton looking it over. The pass to Giannis. On its way from Beasley for 2. Thunder with the rebound. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And that one is good by Beasley.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
And stolen by Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Middleton for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Beasley finds Middleton. 1:03 left in the first. So 2022-23 was a tough year for Chris Middleton, dealing with a series of injuries.
But you know, Kevin, I thought he quickly found his form again upon his return, and I think that speaks to his character and work ethic. Middleton's so highly productive and consistent, a steady contributor night in and night out.
The Thunder leading by 3. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Williams. And stolen by Lillard. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Dort.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
Good on both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Watch out now. Lopez crashed it in to put it home.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Wallace. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Lillard missing. The Thunder leading by 5. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Here's Giddey. Rejected by Crowder. Williams against Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Jackson. Drives to the hoop. Williams with the block. Giddey against Giannis. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. Spins. Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Lillard misses. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
No matter how aggressive the defense is, it is tough to stop the Greek Freak.
Wallace against Lillard. Wallace down low. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Giannis against Williams. There goes Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
And when you talk about Giannis's defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
Nobody near Lillard. Hits the three from the wing. And now just a 4-point Thunder lead.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Beauchamp's checked in, and Middleton subbed in for Crowder. Taking 2 shots. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Williams hits to Wiggins. Stolen by Jackson. Wiggins with some nice D. Oklahoma City leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Williams. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Middleton outside. Fires the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
Portis against Hayward. Right side, Williams. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Middleton with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Beverly. Back to Middleton. Over Wallace. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket for Middleton.
Yeah, you know, when you shoot the ball as well as Middleton does, you want to be hungry in looking for your shots. I mean, shot hungry is a good thing when you've got the stroke that he has, mid-range and long distance.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Chris Middleton is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in at the 4-man position. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Oklahoma City. For 3, Middleton. No good on that one. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Passes it to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Holmgren's got his first points in this one. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Sinks the triple.
And you know, with Middleton, once he gets himself going, he's really hard to slow down because he's got really good size, a great stroke, and has become more skilled not only as a shooter but a ball handler.
Hayward passes to Joe. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Joe's got himself on the board with 3 there. And Middleton kicks to Lopez. All sorts of time, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Hayward against Beasley. Hayward right side. There's the dish to Holmgren. Fades back, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket for Middleton.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. He takes it in, and the shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 8.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to. Whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do. Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Hayward looking over the floor. Now the pass to Joe.
2 minutes.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another 3.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
One heck of a crossover there.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside. Beasley. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Now just a 5-point Thunder lead. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Lets it go from the wing. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Joe. No good from outside. Here's Beauchamp, covered by Wiggins. Takes it down to Middleton. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Pass to Hayward. Lopez with the steal. Beverly with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Lopez against Hayward. Beasley outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Middleton. Lots of room. And again, it's Milwaukee converting. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Thunder lead by 1. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Holmgren against Lillard. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Smart pass by Porter, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 2-point game. Back to Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Shoots over Portis. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. That's a 2 from Lillard, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Back to Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Outside Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. With the drive. Beyond the arc. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort wide open. And the Thunder another 3.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And that's a bounce-back 3, and they're back in the lead.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Outside, Dort. Here is Williams, and so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. It looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Lillard surveying the D. Takes it down to Middleton. To the middle. There's Giannis with the slam.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
For 3, Williams. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Holmgren with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Dort. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock.
And what time is it?
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get an...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're down by 4. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Lillard.
Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Harden in at the one.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Curry against Harden. Here's Leonard, driving to the basket.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
For the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
And George launches it from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Harden surveying the D. George for 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Puts up a 3. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Stolen by Wiggins. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Always said, when in doubt, just jump over them. And Wiggins is listening to them.
Harden against Curry. Kicks it to George. To halt the run. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Spins. Out to Thompson. Curry against Harden. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter here. George's shot is good.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Out to Thompson. Curry against Harden. Right side Green. Oh, Leonard with the block.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
Recently, James Harden has brought renewed focus to his playmaking, Richard.
Make no mistake, B.A., he's still a gifted scorer, but yeah, he's been facilitating way more, leading the league in assists, just reminding everybody how cunning his game is that he can beat you with his passing.
Kicks it to George. Back to Harden. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 now.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Beyond the arc. And Thompson gets a three.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Harden. Pass to man, takes the three, and he buries his first look.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Outside Curry. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Andrew Wiggins. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. They trail by 3. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Out to Thompson. 3 seconds left. And that one hits the back iron. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Terrence Mann is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry. Here's the 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Harden against Curry. Out to Leonard. Pass to Mann. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Warriors trailing. And there's Curry on the assist by Kuminga. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Leonard outside on the wing man. Three-pointer. Leonard can't get it to go. Golden State has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Mann. Leonard outside. Back to Mann. Tipped. It's stolen by Looney. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Šarić. And again, it's Golden State.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
George, no good. The Warriors leading. Left side, Kuminga. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. All NBA players play with confidence. But RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role with their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Paul, he's checked in for the Warriors. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Missed inside.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Westbrook. And he lays it up and in.
What a move by Westbrook. The ability to finish through contact.
Westbrook against Paul. Yes, it's good. Paul's gotten his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Richard, looking at Chris Paul's career up until this point, he's someone that makes every team he's on better.
Yeah, it's because he's just such a great leader. Someone that commands excellence, not just from himself, but his teammates and his entire organization.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Tucker. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga down low. Oh, Kuminga, just a menace inside.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Westbrook drives. Pass to Powell. Outside Tucker. The 3 is up. Looney grabs a miss. Golden State has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here he goes. And Westbrook slams it home.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Paul against Westbrook. And here's Paul. And it's good for 2. And the Warriors lead by 9.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the...
Новое уведомление для Бастуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Thompson and Wiggins on the wing. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Green. And it's Jackson Davis in at center. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Golden State with the ball. 11-point game. Paul taking his time here. Thompson left side. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Leonard left side. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Green with a screen on Harden. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Wiggins. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Wiggins has got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Now Thompson. He's got 9. Pass to Green. Green on the attack. Great D that time from Zubats. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Here's Leonard. Shots blocked. Green finds Thompson. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lets a three fly. Another three for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Thompson outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Zubats.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And stolen by Green. And now we've got an intentional foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First team foul. Substitution.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Paul against Westbrook. Paul passes to Looney. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Count that one.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr has somewhat of a hands-off approach. He said, quote, coaching isn't controlling. My goal by the end of the year is to just sit there and do nothing. And that means it works, because that's what a coach's job is. It's not to pull strings, call every play, and direct traffic. It's to say, this is your team. EA?
Yeah, that's how you have to think about it, right? Thanks, Allie.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Back to Šarić. .29 seconds left in the third quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Second free throw, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Here's Podziemski. Fires from the wing, and it's in there. Podziemski's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Here's Harden. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Curry. The 3-ball. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 30.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Leonard against Curry. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And again, it's Golden State.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Pass to man. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson goes up, and there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
Outside Harden. George outside. Pass to man. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
Ooh, you can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Harden against Curry. Thompson with it.
In the game, 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Clay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13. George outside. Pass to man. Going inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Now here's Curry. Thompson scanning the floor. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Wiggins from long range. And again, no good by Golden State. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Leonard passes to Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Now here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Out left to the wing. And stolen by Green. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Thompson with it. Outside, Green. 5 to shoot. Over Zubac. And it's Green missing.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
And here's Curry.
that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. And it's Lillard in at the point. Middleton with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Lopez kicks to Beasley. Kicks it out to Lillard. Cranes the three-pointer.
And that's been Lillard's forte ever since breaking into the league.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. There's the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Lillard. On its way from Beasley for two, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
And now a veteran in the NBA. You get the feeling every season is important to Dame Lillard.
Yeah, but I get the feeling, Greg, that it's just not enough. These individual accolades and these high-scoring seasons. Dame Lillard wants to play in competitive basketball late into June. So it's going to be about championships for him moving forward.
And here's Beasley. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Now, dare Middleton to answer you, and he will. That's one competitive guy.
Allen, a screen on Lillard. A three from Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
He gets it in there. Lillard's got 5 now.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the quick jump.
And Darius Garland again. Here is Lillard. 5 points in the game. For three, Middleton, and another three for Milwaukee.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from three, that's huge.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Garland. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough. Allen, a screen on Beasley. Fires the three. And it's Mitchell missing. Milwaukee leading by 4. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. A shot by Lillard, wide open. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Hey, Brent, the foundation of the Bucks' success has been their defense. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. They continue to dominate in the paint, but they've also made tremendous strides in how they guard the three-point line, just doing a much better job of getting out there and contesting the three.
Here's Garland. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Will it go? And Mobley throws it down.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. They lead by 7. Giannis a screen on Garland. And Lillard kicks to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Shot from free throw range. And another basket for Milwaukee.
You don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Garland finds Mitchell. Allen inside. Lopez is there. Lopez with the block. Now here's Middleton. Allen defending. Middleton against Allen. Middleton looking it over. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Garland, following the basket by Chris Middleton. Outside Garland. Allen controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
For three, Middleton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Ahead by 9 is the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The big men on the floor for them. Giannis and Portis. Damian Lillard out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Beverly showing a bit of his speed right there, out of the blocks, hoping to get something on the drive on the inside.
Here's Niang. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
Thompson, a screen on Beverly. Levert the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Thompson's so good at setting the screen, recognizing space. Great timing on the roll that time.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. What a move! Giannis!
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
The Cavaliers trail by 9. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin, but you're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
Here's Porter. There's the drive. Basket good. Porter's got his second bucket. Bucks leading by 10. Portis kicks to Giannis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Yeah, the muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Milwaukee making a switch here. Beauchamp's checked in. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Crowder, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Strus. No scoring in this one.
Tristan Thompson with some force on that one.
Milwaukee has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Outside Jackson takes a 3. The kick out to Crowder. It's stolen by Strus.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half. Screen by Niang. Clock at 6 with the drive. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Levert against Beverly. This is it to Beauchamp for three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
I just feel like Patrick Beverly has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
It's Porter outside, and the three ball is good. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Left side, Porter. From past the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Beverly, the pass to Crowder. Outside for Jackson. And Thompson sends it back.
Shooter just can't help but throw that ball into Tristan Thompson's hand.
Levert the pass to Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. Screen by Niang. Out to the right wing. Traps in the tray. Niang's got 7. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jackson deciding where to go with it. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
They've got George Niang. Levert out there with Porter. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Thompson in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Middleton. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Niang kicks to Porter. Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
Well, if Thompson is going to get that deep, you almost have to wrap 2 hands around him and hope he doesn't score.
So he comes up empty at the line. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8-point game. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Back to Lillard. Pass to Beauchamp. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Strus in the corner. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Now here's Levert. Niang passes to Porter. Strus with it. This one for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Lillard left side. Kicks it out to Beasley. Jackson dishes to Beasley. The tray. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
He really has a nice stroke as Beasley's jumper is able to fall.
And the pass to Niang. Launches it. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Bucks leading by 11. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside Jackson. Driving in. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Screen by Niang. Porter finds Niang. Nailed from three-point land. Niang's got 10 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Jackson down low. He's covered by Niang. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's LeVert. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Lopez against Thompson. Lopez drives in. Beasley kicks to Lillard. Beasley the pass to Lillard. Jackson down low. Working on Niang. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Garland. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. You know, off the court, the endeavors he's into. I mean, this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's Garland. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Patrick Beverly out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Portis in at the 5, home in the paint.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Now here's Middleton. He's guarded closely. Shoots. Green for 2 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Driving inside. A nice shot by Okoro.
he's not going to lay back. Okoro is coming right at you.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
He had a defender all over.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from Milwaukee.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Lillard missing. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley dishes to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Off target with his three. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Garland against Beverly. Pass to Lillard. A three. And another three for Milwaukee.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Three-pointer. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Going inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jared Allen.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
One of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
Here's Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Bucks leading by 14. Now Middleton. From the high post, he drills it. Middleton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good handles from the 6'8" Chris Middleton. That's some versatility there with that size.
And the shot goes down.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Lillard against Mitchell. Clock at 6. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lillard.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Okoro kicks to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. For 3, Mitchell sinks the three-pointer.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th. Giannis against Mobley. The drive by Giannis.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
He loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
In a volume score, Mitchell excels in getting inside and converting.
Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Giannis with it.
Four of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Oklahoma City, inside we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. He buries it from 3. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Thompson against Giddey. Thompson passes to Green. Over Giddey. That one a little long. And Giddey has got the ball here for OKC. Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From about 16, here's Holmgren. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Now here's Curry. Outside for Green. Pass to Thompson. A shot to stop the run. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC, Dort.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season, well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright young core they have.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
To the left side wing. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Nails it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Wow, Gilgeous-Alexander putting in the time to become a big-time threat with big-time range.
Pass to Thompson. Plenty of space. And he drops that one in.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
The kick out to Williams. From deep, Giddey. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep to the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Wiggins. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Green with a screen on Giddey. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Wiggins for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, still working on consistency from range, but improved shot mechanics for Andrew Wiggins.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Giddy passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Curry looking it over. From behind the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And the second quarter is on its way with... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Josh Giddey. And it's Wallace in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got his first basket.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Right side, Paul. Back to Thompson. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Launches it from deep. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up. And it's Green missing. Thunder with a lead. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with a three. And so Paul will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Out to Thompson. 4-3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Wallace. It's Dort on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. The shot by Dort, no good. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, after 941 days sidelined by an ACL and then an Achilles tear, Klay Thompson's back doing what he loves. He said, quote, "In the beginning, I was so eager to prove that I'm still great. Now I'm more relaxed, reminding myself that this is a dream that I'm living. What matters most is just having fun and playing hard, and all the big nights, they'll come." Brian?
Yeah, that's the right perspective, Allie. Thanks for that.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Dort for three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, taking the initiative right there, Klay Thompson makes it very difficult to challenge without fouling.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Saric checks in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Wiggins.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Joe. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again. Oklahoma City trailing. The drive by Dort. Pass to Joe. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Thompson outside. Back to Saric. It's Thompson, high post. 12 points for him. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And here's the fast break. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Well, as hard as Curry plays, to me it's an underrated aspect of his game. Gets out and gets after it in the open floor.
Wiggins from long range. Counted from distance. Wiggins got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Here's Wallace. He's covered by Curry. Tries the spin move. Outside for Dort. Pass to Wiggins. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Shoots over Saric. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins got 5 points in the quarter.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Saric a screen. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go that time. That one no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Jonathan Kuminga. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jackson Davis in at center, locking down the middle. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward outside. Pass to Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Over Curry. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special. Despite what is a lock Hall of Fame career, Stephen Curry has no let-up. He is chasing excellence.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Kuminga with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The kick out to Wiggins. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins has got 8.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Down low. Back to Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh my God! Look out below! Oh my goodness! calmness, the quickness, the skill, the flash. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, do your thing.
Kuminga with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Curry. The Thunder with the rebound. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside, SGA.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kuminga with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry draws the double. Outside Kuminga. Knocks it down from distance.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at SGA, so adept in traffic.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Curry. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play. Giddey's checked in for Joe.
Defensive foul.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
From deep, Giddey. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Giddey's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The drive by Paul. Green finds Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Thunder.
Outside Paul.
Number 22. Jason Wallace.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Pass to Giddey. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Hayward for 3. That one is off. Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Now here's Looney. He's covered by Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Thompson attacking. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 3-point lead. Outside Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Guys, that's about hustle. That is Lou Dort wanting it more than anyone else on the floor.
The kick out, Curry. From the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Just 3 to shoot. Fader on the way. No good there. Nice D from Thompson.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Inside.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Giddey against Thompson. Giddey passes to Holmgren. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Giddey against Thompson, and there's a pick. Offensive rebound! That shot missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Thompson finds Green. Launches a 3. Thompson shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Giddey. And he dunks it down.
Just tremendous movement by Josh Giddey. This guy's ability to shake the defense with his handle is impressive.
Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. This one for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Pass to Holmgren. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 8.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Curry passes to Green. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams on the wing. Picked it out of midair.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First 2 fouls.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Thompson outside. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, Josh Giddey has proven that he will have some triple-doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, hoping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
Not an ideal situation for them. They've got to make a 3, then foul, hope for some misses, and make another 3. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game. Timeout called, the Warriors. All right, guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one.
These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
So it's the Cavaliers now. It's a three-point game. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Takes it out to Leonard in the corner. George with it. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Garland against Harden. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 6 to shoot. Garland with the bucket.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
And here's George. And there's the drive. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Steve, this current Clippers group, they're changing the identity of this franchise.
Hey, Kevin, you know this. For a long time, they couldn't get right. Winning just one playoff series during their first 27 seasons in L.A. Now the Clippers expect to make postseason runs.
Here's Harden. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Here's Mann. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Garland against Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Mobley against Leonard. Harden kicks to Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. The three from Garland. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Harden outside. Outside for George. And he drives in from past the arc. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Garland with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley, kicks it out to Mitchell. Stolen by Harden. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first. Pass to Mann. George against Mobley. Here's Mann. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Right side, Garland. Passes it to Okoro. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. And Mobley throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Leonard. There's the pass to Mann. Harden outside. Pass to Mann. A 3 from Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Here's Garland. Takes it inside. Great D that time from Leonard. Clippers leading by 10. Outside, George. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The strength of Paul George, able to brush off all the defenders.
Out left to the wing. Niang finds Porter. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 9.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
And a wide open look for Porter. Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of his game. He has his defender on skates.
Count it, good. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside for George. Harden has a wide open look. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. It's Porter outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Injuries have hampered Paul George over the last few years, but when he's healthy, he's elite.
Greg, he's still a go-to option offensively, who can guard the league's top wings. And as he's aged, he's really embraced a leadership role. On the money, 3-point answer by Norman Powell, not letting the other team own the arc.
Plumlee with the steal. Now here's Westbrook. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He thrives in that painted area. Westbrook has a lot of moves and different ways he can hurt you inside.
Here's LeVert, and it's sent back by Plumlee.
2 minutes.
Westbrook with it.
2 minutes.
He takes it in. Clippers moving the ball around. Tucker finds Westbrook. Just 3 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Clever play by Russell Westbrook, using his body control to fake out the defender and get fouled in the act.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Pass to Tucker. The kick out to Westbrook. Powell for three. Los Angeles with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Niang passes to LeVert. Launches a three. Another three for Cleveland.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Passes to Coffey. Back to Westbrook. Porter with the steal. Here's Strus. Still without a basket. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads, but down to just 10 points with the bucket from Porter.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Attacking the rim with aggression. Norman Powell putting pressure on the interior D with his driving and finishing abilities.
The pass to LeVert. Back to Porter. Pass to Strus. Driving the lane. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
LeVert against Powell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What gritty determination. Love watching Norman Powell stay with his shot and get the call.
And so Powell nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Powell. And it's Zubac in at the center position. And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. They led by as many as 18 points. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
You know, Steve, you have to respect a guy like Norman Powell who embraces his role on this team.
I definitely do, Kevin. Norman Powell isn't chasing the spotlight. He's working to support his team and really embraces his role on the floor.
Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. This one for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. LeVert the pass to Niang for three. And another three for Cleveland.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Niang takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Harden outside. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go with a three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Porter inside, guarded by Harden. Strus passes to LeVert. Back to Strus. Stolen by Harden. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Three-pointer. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Plumlee, he's checked in for Zubac. P.J. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Amir Coffey's checked in for George. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
In the corner, Powell with it. 1:53 left in the 3rd quarter. Misses the layup. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Westbrook kicks to Powell. Pass to Tucker from deep. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Mobley misses. Clippers leading by 16. And Tucker has it in the corner. There's a minute left to play here in the 3rd. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Coffey. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And Okoro throws it down.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Westbrook with it. Garland picks him up. No coverage that time. Tucker's got 6 in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
The wide open look here for Garland. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Now Westbrook. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Clippers ahead, leading by 14. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the Clippers call time here.
Started. Attention fans.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The 3 from Garland. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The 3 from Garland. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
It's going to be on James Harden.
Harden not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
And he nails the third. And so here are the Clippers. They led by as many as 18 points. Harden against Garland. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Kicks to Allen. Outside Garland, passes it to Okoro. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Leonard on the wing. The pass to Harden. Here's man, guarded by Garland. Leonard, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Mitchell. Great D that time from Leonard.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the three. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 22.
The claw making it look so easy right now. He's demanding the ball, and you see why.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
It's Harden with the drive. A three from Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The offensive versatility of Kawhi, able to rise up and hit the jumper there with confidence.
Garland kicks to Okoro. Garland, the putback is no good. Los Angeles leading by 21. Leonard on the wing. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. It's good from long range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Outside, George. 1:46 left to play here in the fourth. And then George with the jam.
Letting it all hang out. When George takes flight, just enjoy the show.
Garland, the pass to Allen. To the wing right side. Right wing. Okoro dishes to Garland. Now here's Okoro, defended by George.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Clippers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Garland with the bucket.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Harden kicks to Zubac. Off target from three-point range. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Pass to Leonard.
A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez together down low. And it's Lillard in at the point.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Lillard. Middleton passes to Lopez. Back to Middleton. Lopez, the screen. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Lou Dort picks one up. And you think about the value of continuity, Clark. A new coaching staff for these Bucks, but the roster has had plenty of time to develop chemistry.
Well, I'll tell you what, Giannis is at the center of everything they do, BA, including winning that championship. Not many conflicting personalities certainly helps, and these guys are well molded together.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Wide open look. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Goes back up. Beasley outside. Fires from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Pass to Lopez. No good from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The shake. And it's laid up and in by Holmgren.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Williams from long range. He drops it from range. Williams has got 5 points.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Middleton passes to Beasley. Back to Middleton. They need this. He squares up and sinks it. 5 points in the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Clark with Malik Beasley. He's someone who can really light it up offensively.
Yeah, you know, he can shoot it off of movement, off the dribble, pull up, or he can take it all the way to the rack. I think he's much more than just a spot-up three-point shooter.
Antetokounmpo.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Williams. 5 points in the game, and he gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Middleton against Dort. Back to Middleton. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Milwaukee has possession. The Thunder making their last shot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. 9 points in the game. Pass to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Lillard against Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Yep, that one's good. 11 points in the game.
An exceptional finisher, and some contact like that won't stop Shea completely.
Lillard. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've kept their concentration on limiting. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, the heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Jay Crowder is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Outside Giddey. There's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Big time move to the rack. And look, his teammates are loving it.
Yeah, so am I. Everybody loves an aerial show.
Boy, I love the fact he's not backing down. Just, here I come, try and stop me. I love that kind of edge.
Here's Wallace, defended by Lillard.
Whoa, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Crowder. Middleton against Dort. Portis with a screen on Dort. Tries again. Out to Lillard. Middleton outside. Over Dort. That one rolls around and rims out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Wallace. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture in an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Beverly, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. It's Hayward on the wing. Middleton covering. Here's Joe. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Hayward, here we go. The kick out to Wiggins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Wiggins has got his first 3 points of the game.
Hayward, really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
An all-star back in 2017. Gordon Hayward remains a quality player, Clark.
Yeah, you know, because of his versatility, I think it allows him to still be a high-level player, even now that he's not as ball-dominant as he was in Utah. He still contributes and does so effectively.
Here's Joe, covered by Crowder. And the basket by Joe. And the Thunder lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Hits the three-pointer.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision-making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Middleton. Unloads. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to put a body on Portis or he'll wreak havoc on the offensive glass.
Here's Wallace. Beverly defending. Here's Joe. And the layup is good. Joe's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Wallace. Beverly defending. And he drives in. Pass to Joe. From deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Middleton outside. On the wing, Crowder. From downtown. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Middleton, a scorer by nature. That time showing you he can find his teammates, too.
Here's Wallace. And he makes it. 9 points in the game.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
Middleton outside. Over Hayward. And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Wiggins in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shai's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Now here's Lillard. The 3. The rebound by Wiggins. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Down low. Here's Williams. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, Clark, with his mix of power and length, at times Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan, but Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequences.
Out to Beasley. Jacks up a 3. 3 ball from Lillard.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard up top. 7 points in the game. Beasley for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You know, with his ability to space the floor, Beasley adds a strong dimension to his team's offense.
Pass to Williams. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard passes to Beasley from outside the arc. The shot no good. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Outside Giddey. It's Dort on the wing. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. To the paint. And he makes it on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Dort. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. To the inside, Williams. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Dort outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent. His ability to take over games.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Middleton. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Giannis and Lopez together down low. Chris Middleton is out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Jackson in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Antetokounmpo inside. Giddey defends. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Spins. It's Williams, high post. Antetokounmpo's there.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Giddey against Beasley. Into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Wallace. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Dort. Back to Giddey. Dort's shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 13.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
Lopez, the screen. Middleton from the outside. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Dort, the pass to Wallace. Sweet little floater.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Count that bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Outside, Williams. Tries the spin move. Outside Giddey. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lillard's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Middleton. And it's Milwaukee scoring again. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Outside, Williams. Outside Giddey. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. And it's Dort off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now Giddey.
Новое уведомление для Guest One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.